Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My brain's on fire. It's only just started, but something feels wrong. And I don't know what feels wrong, but we got that thing. That was the last thing I remember, and we're in Faith. The land of Faith. Is everything okay? I don't know why my cat likes jumping on my chair so damn much. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're back to Talos Principle, and I have an idea. It involves this axe. I'm gonna take this axe, I'm gonna chop down those walls that are in my way. But that means I gotta go backwards. My brain isn't braining today. I feel tired the whole day. I feel that all the time. I got an axe though. I got an axe a problem. But this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go open up the other doors because I'm curious what those other doors have. Another thing we picked up too, I was gonna say last week, no, yesterday, was we got that, if you see in the bottom left corner, we got another power-up. I don't know what the power-up does yet, but we have it, and I'm wondering what it does. I'm hoping it's fun. When did we get an axe? Apparently the third area has an axe just sitting there in the fire, like, the emergency fire thing. What the hell do they call that? Break glass upon emergency? One of those boxes, and it was just sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, we got an axe. I can open up all the things that I couldn't open up before. like this thing. Fuck this wall. Emergency blocks, I guess? That's maybe what it's called? We're back here again, in the Guardian land. So we saved? Rescued? We unlocked Uriel. That's what I remember doing. Oh no. We're starting off with one of these. Oh. Talos Principle Clanker for Dead by Daylight. His special wouldn't be an axe though. Let's be real here. Oh man, I really wish that was the actual, like, combination, and I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, that'd be really funny if it was, but it's not. Not with what I have left. We got a fucking that piece of that piece of that piece of that piece. That piece is not gonna cover up this box. If only it was that easy. Like, why couldn't it be that easy? It could have been so easy. Talos Principle, you could have just chucked this piece. Like, just chuck it. Just get it out of here. Blech. But no, it had to be difficult. Now we have to actually try to see where this fits. That's gonna be a fun time. Yeah. Fuck. So how was your guys' day? My day started off with shit. Because that's not gonna work. Damn it. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have an L piece for that. My day was fucking boring though. It always is when I have to go to work. But at least tomorrow, I only have to work one more day tomorrow. And then I get to have a little bit of PTO. So I get some time off, which means I don't have to worry about work for a little bit. That's gonna be great. The fuck am I gonna do with this? You know what's messing me up? It's this piece. This particular piece messes me up. Because it's not the opposite angle. It's one of these weird-ass, like, snails. I don't know. I'm looking at it like a snail. Because it doesn't fit most spots. And it's like, ah, man, it don't fit. Fuck. Now I got a big box. Yes. Yes. No fudge. You know, when you have both the boxes, it's not gonna work. You know, I'm actually very curious about this board. When you could be running Merit Dungeons, has it reset? That's the one thing I have been looking at. Speaking of that, where the hell did my cat go? Is she on the window? She's probably on the window. I have a question, and Zyark, maybe you can answer this for me. You see how these two pieces in particular have, like, I don't know what you call it, extra blue on top of them? Can I do something? Yeah, like dirt. There you go, that's the word, dirt. It has dirt on it, or a stain or whatever. Is this supposed to be like a tip on like what connects together? Because these two look like they connect together, and then this one looks like it's part of it. And maybe this one too, because it's got like a little dirt over here in the corner. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. I honestly don't know. It makes you wonder if there like is actually something about it, right? Because these two are like much... Wait a minute, is there like actually like... Does the game actually tell you if you put something in the right spot? Because these all of a sudden lit up to this color. No, right? The game wouldn't, like, explicitly do that, right? Maybe that's just, like, fancy talk for... Yeah, you couldn't get it. Because that would be really funny if that was actually something. But why the hell did these all of a sudden, like... No, it's gotta be some special effect, right? Are you meant to get them all to fit? Yeah, you have to get all the pieces to fit. I don't think that's the reason, it just is. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was. I really wish it was. I'd like to believe that to be the theory, but that's not a working theory. Let's be real here. As much as I wish it was a theory, it is not a theory. It's a failure. Man, that's the first time I felt like I actually got something pretty close. Unfortunately, we're running out of pieces to be able to fit a box. Oh, look, we're in the same boat as last time, where we can't fit anything. But that's just a game theory. It's a pretty good theory. At least it was a good theory initially. Where can I fit a box that doesn't kill me? I don't know. You know the worst part about it, Shovel? This game is so damn calming that it makes it feel like you're having a little bit of like a stroke because it's so calming. So I know it's a weird way to explain that, but like for real, I feel like I'm having a stroke because the game is so damn calming and there's like nothing wrong with it and I can't get angry at it because it's like you have to pick the fucking calming ass music. Man, those aren't gonna fit. Man. It's so calm that it stops us getting angry. Unfortunately, yeah. Whoa, why are you not letting me... Oh, that was weird. I was having a tough time getting that up there. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Fuck. Again. Again. A fucking again. Ah! It's just one of these pieces. Oh my god, what did I do last time to figure this out? I don't know, man. I don't know what I did last time to figure it out. For the other one, I mean. Fuck, why did the Guardians gotta have such hard fucking puzzles? Bleh, bleh, bleh. We could employ the random bullshit go strategy. That's what I'm trying to do, but the random bullshit go is not doing it for me this time. It's like, oh, by the way, random bullshit doesn't work when you don't know what bullshit you gotta put in. This is like the best one I've made so far. Now I gotta figure out where this other box goes, or where I can fit this other box. I would give a tip, but Falcon got angry last time. You're welcome to give a tip now. We've managed to reach to a point where it's just so fucking difficult that because I have an uneven amount of pieces, I can't get symmetry. We got 2 boxes, 2 L pieces, 4 T pieces, one of these weird diagonal things, and a line. Tip. Keep your hand on the right wall to avoid getting lost. That's a really good tip, actually, for trying to get through a maze until you discover that some mazes kind of don't like that, and they fuck with you when you try to do that. Damn. It's just, it's these 3 pieces that are messing me up, and this piece. Only this was the opposite side. This would be so much easier in my head, at least. No, that's a lie. It would not be easier in my head. My head would still implode. Can't have that. We don't have a piece for that. Can't have that. Box. L's. It's crazy to me how this particular piece refuses to play along with the other pieces. I can't get this piece to work. The L pieces, forget it. The T pieces, forget it. It doesn't want to play nice. That doesn't work either because I don't have do I have another L piece? I mean, you could feel how close it is. You could feel it. And it's not. It's just not. I can tell more or less where some pieces go just by configuration logic. Are you good at, like, that kind of puzzle, Zyrek? Because this kind of puzzle I'm terrible at. I don't see a pattern with this one. This kind of puzzle is bad for me. Yeah, no, I don't do well with these specific kinds of puzzles where I have to figure out where something fits. I do better with a puzzle piece that actually has a piece attached to it, but if it's like if it's a Tetris piece, forget it. I need Suisui to help me with that. I'm good with almost all types of puzzles. Well, look at you! Look at you and your show-offiness! You want to give me some of that show-offiness power? Yeah? 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 Oh my fucking god, I don't even know how I got it. I got mad. I yelled at Zyrek and I got the answer. That's what happens. You yell at Zyric, and you get the answer. Is that what's gonna be like? Rage fueled Falky. Yeah, all it took was me throwing myself at Zyric in a non-sexual manner in order to confuse myself, my brain, to be like, hey, did you figure it out yet? Maybe. Hey, there's no squares on this one. It feels weird. There's also no lines on this one either, so you kind of have to be like, are you sure about that? Do I actually have symmetry here or no? Technically not. Technically not? I mean, almost, kind of. You could argue that it could work. They're all three of the same pieces. What do we have here? 3 of the same piece, 2 of the same piece, 2 of the same piece, 2 of the same piece. Which means these 3 are going to probably be central to it. You know what's interesting is I can see that these 2 are actually fit with each other, but I have to figure out how to make them fit to such an extent. Like, it's so close to being able to be, like, incredible, but not quite. Like, it's close. Ah, it's that piece again. You haunt me in my dreams, in my nightmares even. Damn. 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 Fuck. Nope. God damn it. I mean, as much as I wish these would actually fit with each other, they're not going to fit with each other, so, like, that's just not going to work. Why did I think this was a good idea? What is wrong with me? Why did I think this stream was a good idea? I mean, the game is a good idea. It's a comfy game, but like, why did I think this was a good idea to start off with the first thing of the day? Hi, Zoe. Come here, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. My little kitty kitty. My little kitty kitty. Hi. How you doing? Are you doing okay? Can you figure out this puzzle for me? Can you... Come here, Zoe. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me... Come here. She just ran away. She bites me and runs away. Oh, no, you're back. Come here. Figure this out for me. Do you understand this puzzle? This puzzle. No? Okay. To flex the brain. Start with the hardest challenge and the others will be easy. No, they won't be. I start with the hardest challenge and my brain's it's gonna blow up. Explosion! Right, Zoe? Don't look at me like that. I see your revenge. I see you desire that revenge. You desire those teeth on thy flesh. Well, on my flesh. Same thing. I mean, I really wish if it was lit up, if that actually would tell you something. All I can tell is it's just getting more dirt randomly. These Z pieces, man. That's what they're called, Z pieces. Oh, so this song is fueling my rage. Man, I see like the potentials, but I just don't. I don't see the potentials anymore. I had them. I had a potential, but then I lost the potential, and it's all gone. All of it's all gone. I feel like I wound up in the exact same spot again. I'm listening to this song while in the RE shooting range. I'm angry. Try not to form perfect blocks with few pieces. Zyrek, my brain will go to perfect blocks. That's the problem. I want perfect block, not pain. Like, I see these two pieces linking together, I'm like, oh, that's probably not gonna work. I doubt it's gonna work. Fuck. Like I said, my brain doesn't work with puzzles like this. Particularly these kinds of puzzles do not land well for me. Which is why I find them so damn difficult. Oh. That's so sad. Here I go again, being fucking quiet in this game when I really shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be quiet in this game. Really should not be quiet in such a game like this. Otherwise, I start seething in my head. But I can't help it. This game is like, it forces me to be fucking quiet, and I really don't like that. Oh my god, I can't figure anything out with this. Like, I don't see a combination that works with these pieces that I have. Like, I just want to, like, default to making a fucking box because it's the only thing that makes sense. But I can't do that because it doesn't fucking work. I'm always short by like one fucking wrong move. So it doesn't work. Try the T on the bottom of those L's in the corner. Oh god, I don't know how you see this, Zyrek. Like, I don't understand how you see this. I look at this and I see gibberish. You look at this and apparently you just understand it. Like, how do you understand this? So we got a fan. How many more of these do we have to do? Probably like 8 of them or something. I just have a thing for patterns. I am slightly envious, but also like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I am not good at pattern recognition whatsoever. Which is why I have trouble learning languages, which is also the same issue I have with trying to learn Spanish. I'm Hispanic and I can't even be asked to learn Spanish. It's just not something that's in my blood. Even though it's in my blood. That makes sense? I hope it makes sense. I don't understand very well because I don't even understand what makes somebody Hispanic. It just means you're born in Central America. That's it. That's basically all that means. Or I guess not really born in Central America. You have blood from Central America. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, well, I still don't get very well because I feel like this doesn't tie to any place too specific. It kind of doesn't. When I think of Hispanic, I always think of anything in Central America, or I always think of something like Spain, you know? But never call a Mexican Hispanic, much like you never call a Colombian Hispanic. Well, actually, do you call a Colombian Hispanic? I'm pretty sure you don't. Latinx, yeah, basically Latinx. Latinx. I need to flip this. I don't know how to flip this though. I'm right back to the same problem I fucking had. All I did was just move a piece. Don't ever call anyone who's Hispanic a Latinx. They will eviscerate you. Yeah. I personally do not care. Everyone always tries to mislabel me as Mexican anyway, which is fucking hilarious, because, like, I'm not Mexican, though. These Z-shapes suck, by the way. I hate those Z-shapes. I have the other opposite end, but I don't have the other one I need. I need a box. I don't have a box. Start from the bottom. Screw it. Do it all over again. Figure it out from there. Damn. Not even close. I think I'm bad at this because I'm Brazilian. I see Latinas near Japanese and Korean-looking people near while there is a afrodescent around, and everybody else looks like they came from the same place. The moment I discovered the other countries of the world isn't like that, it blew my mind a little. Yeah, America's a really bad example of that. Just gonna point that out there. Yeah, terrible example. You know what I need is I need a spot where I could just plonk the blocks down immediately, but then everything else looks broken if I do that. And then I have this long piece I don't have a spot for now. The long piece, the other long piece, and this box are a fucking problem. The other ones I can fit together, but those 3 pieces I can't fit anywhere. They keep fucking up. Fuck. Try to always put the 2 lines in the cube before any other piece. That's what I'm trying to figure out, but it's not helping. Yeah, Shovel, yep. Because you never watched this first stream, you ran into a problem where you ran into me doing the stuff that's basically, like, super fucking difficult, and I'm struggling left and right. I'm just gonna look up the fucking answer. I'm not dealing with this. Talos Principle. Island puzzles. Which one is this one? I don't even know which one this one is. This one is not the same one I'm looking at, I think. No, this is the one I'm looking at. If my enjoyment of a game is going to hinge on trying to do a puzzle I don't really want to do, then I'm going to drop this game like so hard. This is probably a secret map, by the way. Everything here is a little different. The puzzle that I saw on Steam was... I'm sorry, the guide I saw on Steam was basically the same thing, though. But I think it doesn't matter. I think they're all the same. At least with regards to the guide. Maybe. I'm saying that's a shovel? Oh, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. You gained a messenger. I don't know what those actually do, though. What do you look like? Who are you, though? Barachel? Barachio X? The 10th. I shall protect the gardens of worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Without the word of Elohim in our hearts, we are nothing. Asriel. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim. Elohim, dude! I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim, dude. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. Some dude named Zedkill. It's a fucking bomb, though. Excuse me. I shall carry the message of Elohim to the world's garden. The dude at the end fucking took me out, dude. I did not expect that. Yeah, no, these secret islands are... They're something else, man.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because A lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
I can't even disagree with what she said. Some of the people who just want to see the world extremely blow up in the most appropriate fashion are... they're quite a unique bunch, aren't they? They are very much a unique bunch. Like, man, we have a lot of that, too. How often do you see on social media that they just want to see a war happen that takes out everybody, or they want a nuclear disaster to take out everybody, you know? They want the second coming of Chernobyl, or something stupid. Yeah, no, they look silly on paper. Absolutely silly. By the way, there are 3 endings for this game. Make sure to make a backup going for one of them, since that one has a long consequence, I think. I haven't done multiple save files, but I don't even think I can. It doesn't look like I even have the option to make multiple save files, because it all auto-saves, so I haven't had to do anything. A stupid friend of mine told me a couple times that he wanted a third World War. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. To ask anyone who's still alive from the First War, the Second War, or even the Vietnam War, hell, even the Iraq War, and they will say, no, you don't. You do not want another war. You do not want to have that on your head, because guess who's gonna do the fighting? It sure as hell ain't the old guys. It's definitely gonna be you and me. You and I. I don't want that. I sure as hell don't want that. I just want to be a VTuber. I just want to be a girl. That's all I want to do. I just want to grow up and be happy and live well, not prosperly, but live well enough that I'm happy, you know? Just happy. I don't need anything special. I don't need, like, I mean, I would love $1 million, let's be real here, but I'm not gonna kick a gift horse in the mouth if someone wants to give me $1 million. But the point is, I don't need $1 million to super be happy. It would contribute, but just saying, I don't need that. I called him stupid. Man, dude, you can't even handle me on hand-to-hand combat. Do you really think you can handle a fucking war? Do you understand how stupid you sound right now? Exactly! Exactly! I know this is a weird topic to be, like, in, but seriously, that's the point! It's so dumb! Why do people even want that? What, you think you're gonna come out on top? You get to have a little bit of extra power coming your way? No, that's not how that works. You're gonna wind up with the rest of us in poverty in a war-torn country, depending on where the war happened. It's gonna fucking suck. It's not gonna be good. Boom. You know, I wonder if there's actually a star in this, in these, messenger islands. Wait, are there stars on these messenger islands? Those messenger islands are from a secret ending, I believe. So there's not gonna be, like, we're not gonna have a star just sit down here. Also, what I meant by a backup is to literally make a copy of your save file manually. Oh. Oh, hell no. Not to the save, not to the manual save, I meant this fucking thing. There are 12 pieces on this fucking thing, man. I don't even know where to start with this. You know what's funny is I actually almost got it too. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I can't tell if I almost got it, but it felt like I almost did. Let me just get that copium. And there's one single piece that isn't mirrored. This single one is a Chaos Bringer. Yeah. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. This fucking bar is a problem. And also that extra L piece. I mean, that's just the same thing I just did. We gotta figure something else out, man. Figure something else out. Try to figure something else out. Something else out, perhaps. I don't know what you're trying to figure out, but try to figure it out. Fuck, we were so close. Keep thinking. What can you do to make a box with these? Try the cubes on the same side. Hi. Yo. Wait, did she just meow at you in the box?
No, I didn't hear it, but I didn't do it all the time. Don't tell me you were sleeping. I'm sorry.
I told you she likes the box, which she likes the bed. I feel like I have to buy a new bed, or I gotta find a way to get my sense on that. For the record, Zoe's been sleeping in the box behind me where all my tissue boxes are. The tissue boxes that I replaced when I get mine empty. And she's just been sleeping in that box. I even saw her in the cat camera when I was at work. She's just sleeping in that box. I don't know why. I can't imagine it's all that comfy because there's nothing but tissue boxes in there. There's not even anything soft. That's her thing. I've tried to get her on the bed. She refuses. She doesn't
Have you put her favorite toy?
I've tried with her favorite toy. She just looks at it instead, and then tries to fish it out of the bed.
Go there. It's the same as the other stuff. Yeah. Wanna sit here?
Maybe. Cats need to shake it up sometimes. Maybe gift her a slab of concrete. Cat see box, cat love box. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting her to love the what do you call it? The box. You know, the only reason she even has access to that box is because Amazon accidentally sent me 2 boxes of it. So I have 2 boxes of tissue boxes. A bulk box, by the way. So it's like, okay, sure. But like, why though? Why'd you have to send me so many? I didn't ask for this many. I only asked for like a few. That's not gonna fucking work. I feel like I have to have them next to each other or have a box like... Why am I making a poo? Puka-puh. Papa-papa. Papa-pa. Exactly. Thank you for finishing the sentence for me. For shame, Falcon. For shame. We've devolved to PP jokes now? I can't believe you. You've lost a part of yourself. Fuck this. I'm just gonna get the stupid answer. I don't care. The fucking... the messenger eyes can eat a dick. Which one is this one? This is a big fucking puzzle. Which one? What am I looking at here with this one? The blue laser. What's the blue laser thing? Oh, hell. Well, actually, Zyre... Okay, you want to know what the answer was? You get to see the answer, but it annoys the hell out of me. There's actually symmetry in this, and I can't believe there is symmetry in this. You're right about the boxes being next to each other. They're actually next to each other. That's correct. The other part that's annoying is that these are actually symmetrical. So you actually have to put those two together. That annoys me. So then you have the other half, which is not as symmetrical, but you may as well be saying it's symmetrical. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, but the messenger puzzles, I'm just gonna cheat my way through those. I've done enough with the puzzles with those that I'm just not... I'll do the other stuff, but no, not the messenger puzzles. The messenger puzzles are too much. 12 pieces? Forget it. 8 pieces might be pushing it, but maybe I can at least do this one. I say it and I fail it. It's fine. I'm glad you at least accept to try to push forward to other things. I just don't want to sit there all day, all year, all fucking year. Because I would. That's the problem, as I would. Oh, forget it. Forget it. It's another symmetrical thing. I would be sad if you just dropped the game because you couldn't solve one puzzle. Especially because it may as well be a secret puzzle that technically, if I was a stupid person, I would probably not even do in the first place. Hammer.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
I was gonna say, you missed an important point. We've done so much damage to this fucking planet. It's a fucking miracle that it's still going. We should have blown up like ages ago, being realistic here, but no, we didn't. We're still trucking along with our climate change absolutely wrecking our shit. And you can't say I'm wrong either, that's the problem. You know I'm right. You know shit's all fucked up. Damn it. Just give me the answer, game. Was I even close? Actually, I was surprisingly close. You know what I fucked up? The placement of those two blocks. Everything else is almost correct. This should go right there. The TP should go there. Another TP should go right there. And these two have to go on the bottom. I just got a 5-star in Woowa with the 67 pity. Is there like a new dude out? Sorry, identity? That's the word, not a new dude. You were never gonna get a new dude. A new dildo? What? No, I said dude. Where the hell did you hear Zayek over there with the gutter brain? I didn't realize you were thinking about a dildo. I don't know, I heard dildo for some reason. Zayek, do you want one? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to get one? I'm not doing this puzzle, by the way. I'm just gonna get the answer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna grab the answer and put it over there. His puzzles are too hard. I can't do them. I solved all of Island, what do you call it? Island, I guess Messenger Island C. I'm proud of myself for that. But B and A, they can eat a dick. They can eat the biggest dick I could ever look for. Nah, man, we're done. Nah, I need Tata first. Fair enough. Wuwa's been releasing new characters pretty consistently. I hope they don't bloat the game with too many 5-star like her. Ow. Honestly, I wish I had more money. Hey, look, wait, is this the dude who said dude? No, that's Suriel. This is the guy who, So we got these 3, which is weird, because I feel like there should be another 4 more islands with messengers on them, especially this guy. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you're ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. I wonder what they actually do. Did he just disappear? He just disappeared and fucked off. Alright. I'll do the exact same thing. I'm gonna disappear and fuck off. Why are the messengers so hard to get? Why are the messengers so freaking hard to get? I believe that this isn't based on amount of islands. Yeah, but why are they so hard to get? Like, compared to everything else in the game, why are the messengers by far the most difficult thing to get? Is it just like an auto pass a puzzle? You don't have to do it anymore or something? It's because it's an endgame thing? Me asking for help is endgame. Fuck. That sucks. You can get a different ending with those alone. Oh. I wonder if it's tied... Actually, I have no idea. It might be just speculation, me trying to guess what the hell the endings might be based on, or how to get each of these endings. I don't even know how many endings there are. And this is the ending that can mess up your save. That's why I told you to make a backup. Ah, well. If it messes up my save, it messes it up. We got 3 red pieces and 1 gold star. Good luck, me. Boop, boop, boop.
Chaos is that which existed before time. When the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril. Here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Hold on a second. This meat that my mom gave me is extremely dry. And if I'm not careful, I might start choking on it. Hold on. Oh damn, last thing I need is a fucking choke and die right now. I must never do this. Drink water, by the way. It's been an hour. Holy crap, dude. That was so dangerous to try and chomp down that food. That's why I always keep several ketchup packets near me at all times. You never know when you're gonna try to choke down dry food. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god, that was a little too much. Is this actually also dry? It might be a little too dry. I might have to go grab some ketchup really quick. Let's read these first and then I'll go grab some ketchup. Apocrypha. The Apocrypha of Saint Edwald? This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Edwald, that he might bear testimony of Function E. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which were surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more, to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he and all that slithers, and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky, and the fishes of the sea, to end what you uncovered in your folly? I don't know what the hell this means. I don't have problems with that because I'm trained with couscous. It's like eating dry flour with the texture of a cake and the taste of corn. I do not have experience with this, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna, like... If something is too dry, I'm always afraid I'm just gonna choke to death. I know what to do in the event I start choking, but it's still a terrifying thought. Because basically, I have to get the fuck up and immediately go to the bathroom and smash my stomach into the damn side of the the bathroom sink. If I don't do that, I might fucking die. Or I better hope to God I have something that can wash down whatever the fuck is choking me. Unless it's a bone. If a bone is in my throat, oh boy. Oh boy. User Nadia Sarabai. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandria is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arkady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end. And this this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future. An ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without even thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moment of peace. I don't know what to do if I'm choking. I just hope I don't die and manage to swallow whatever I'm eating. I almost died that way with fish spine in my childhood, and I was never able to eat fish again after that. That's my backstory and why I don't eat seafood. My backstory is I just don't like seafood, but at least you're okay, Zyrek. I mean, you know, looking back on it, you can laugh about it, right? From that to that. It's an IP address. Subject, whatever that is. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably, huh? I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you and on the road. Trying to get to you seems better than just trying to stay here, or staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember that. But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time. Assuming that don't kick in before blah blah blah. See you soon. I love you. Blah blah blah. All right then. There's a puzzle right behind me. It's interesting. This is some interesting looking locale. From big ass code to another big ass code. Exactly. I'll be right back, by the way. I'm gonna grab some ketchup. So, you know, just sit tight. I got ketchup. Now hopefully I don't fucking choke on my just delicious chicken. I even got mashed potatoes with me too. I also have a headache. I don't know why I got a headache all of a sudden. I think I'm just having a rough day. We got an axe. We could go gather some wood. Then we could craft some ladders. We need a crafting table first. I want a crafting table. I want to play some Minecraft. I kind of miss playing Minecraft. A puzzle with nothing in it. Labyrinth. Remember, we're looking for a star as well, so just like be on the lookout. Nice music though. Hasn't been much of a labyrinth though, am I right? Hell yeah, we got a jammer. And there's only one spot for me to use this thing. Or 2 spots, but the one spot I was thinking of was this one. What is over here? It's a tree! It's, oh, I need another one. Alright, other one then. I'll just be taking that key, thank you very much. I don't miss Minecraft that much because I feel too alone playing it and have some PTSD playing with people. Yes, everything contributes for me to be antisocial as fuck. Meanwhile, I miss playing with people with Terraria, and I miss playing with people when it comes to Minecraft, and I miss playing. You know, there's one game that I never could really wrap my head around playing with people, and that was Starbound. I feel like Starbound did not lend itself well to people, even though it was kind of encouraged for you to have people to play with, right? I don't know, for some reason I just never felt that with Starbound. Hey, this is the same version of a puzzle that we had a long time ago. Aww. That's unfortunate that I thought I was out of range of that. But that right there, that little labyrinth thing with the jammer in the middle, that was basically one of the things that we took care of from an old ass puzzle. Oh, come on, puzzle game. I don't know why, but I never had interest in Starbound 2. It's a fun game as like a time waster, but the problem is the progression in that game. It really sucks. Like, you're going through the same shit over and over and over and over again, right? And you have to do that like fucking, I don't know, like 5 times in a row, 6 times in a row. Technically speaking, you don't ever have to do the story mode, if you don't want to. But the story mode does take you in the order of the planets you need to go to level up your gear, right? So there is a point to it, it's just not a good point. The other issue I had with the damn game is that, okay, this is gonna sound like a pet peeve because I played Terraria for so long, right? One of the biggest pet peeves that I had with Starbound is that it wasn't like Terraria, in that you couldn't build the same way that you could build in Terraria, right? Even though Starbound basically felt the same, it really wasn't the same, and I wish it was the same because that's when I was having the most fun with it. There's a couple of mods that make it so you don't have to think about that kind of thing, but like I really wished that why am I going this way out of curiosity? Is there a point to going this way? Oh, there is a point to going this way. It's to pick up another jammer. Starbound is what I wish Terraria could have been, right? I would have loved it if Terraria had like extra planets and stuff like that. That's why I love space mods so much with something like Minecraft, because there's like 2 different space mods that you can do. There's Galacticraft, right? And then there's Advanced Rocketry that I never got to play around with. Starbound had all that, plus it had the stuff that was already a part of like general space stuff, right? You can build a space station, you can build a mech that works really well in space. There's a lot of nice things that Starbound did right, but it's just played so poorly and it was executed so damn poorly. That's why I was like, oh man, if Terraria had this would be fantastic. We could go to other planets, we could colonize other planets. I don't know what kind of stuff that Relogic would do in that case, but it just sounds so fun when you think about it from a Terraria standpoint. If it was Starbound. This is a bad mindset. If you should try to get rid of this kind of mindset, it can really carry your mood to play games. I still enjoyed Starbound for all it was worth. It's just that I was always wishing, I always wished that I could have Terraria with other planets. Terraria has some other planet mods. It does now, but back when Starbound first came out, it did not have that. One of the mods that I for sure, or at least for Terraria, that we recently played with, what's the name of that damn mod? I don't have that channel up on any, or do I? Probably got rid of it a long time ago. It was one of those mods where, it did have, like, different planets you could go to, but not so much planets, like dimensions or something. I'm even impressed that Terraria even had the ability to do dimensions. So it was a nice surprise seeing that be a thing. The Conservatory. I think we played a co-op mod in Terraria that gives access to new worlds, but we didn't manage to do much with it. Yeah, it wasn't very multiplayer friendly. I did check out those worlds, I think, on stream in single player, but you know which one I'm talking about, right? Where it had all those crazy weapons that had some long fucking descriptions and all, like special effects and stuff like that. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Fuck you, Shepard. Yeah, I remember something around that. I thought that mod was really fun and really, like, dope. Super dope. Super dope. The dopest shit ever. How the hell did... Oh. No, I could just do that. What? Wait, what's happening here? Hello? Okay, that's what I was confused about. Oh my god, I was like, what are you trying to make me do, game? Ah, I see. Okay. Now, I already know there's a better angle for this, so let's just start with... Is there a better angle? Oh yeah, there's a better angle. There you go. What? Oh, right. No! I didn't do it. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Now we got 2 of them. Wait a minute, though. There's... What is that freaking sound I keep hearing? I keep hearing, like, something doing something, and I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, maybe it's this thing. You know what I think we have to do, which I don't think will work? Okay, wait. Let me take one of these with me. Taking this with me. I need to connect to that, right? The blue thing is over there. So I could do a connection right there, and that should just hit this. Maybe. But I have to do it from here? Wait. No, I can't. I can't do it like that. I have to connect it like that. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought would happen. If I did that, I'm stuck, and I opened up the blue thing, no problem. So that door's open, but then I'm stuck in here. How do we fix that? How do we remedy this? Can I push it further back? Because I need... Huh? Damn. I thought maybe I could book it or something. Nope, can't book it. I have another angle I could do this from, but like it doesn't help all that much. No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I could do that, but like, doesn't solve my problem of getting out. I gotta move this blue one, I think. I don't know. What can I do? Do you think maybe I need, like... No. The blue from inside going to the back? You mean like back through here? Because there's a weird ass window here? From inside where the red laser is, going to the first window. The laser itself, not the connector. I only have so many angles with this though, but like, do you mean this window? Just to have the laser connect to this window in particular? Or do you mean this window? The window close to the red laser
will not reveal itself. Perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
not close to the connector. Oh, if only I could have them, like... If only I could have this not happen. Which doors need to stay open? All of them. This door has to stay open. Well, technically this doesn't have to stay open, but that door in particular has to stay open. I need to do something about this. I need the way. I need what I need. What I super need is a way for this laser to stop, like, being in the way. There's no way to stop this from doing what I want it to do, which now just gives me another idea, and then I need to bring... What? I know what I want to do, but I can't seem to make it work. Hold on a minute. Maybe I need another red really quick to just leave this open for a second. Leave that open for a minute so I can do what I need to do. Don't need that connecting anymore. I just need this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do, but I couldn't fucking figure out how to do it. If I was doing what I said to do without reading what I said. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. For sure. Super dope. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and the waters and do nothing. I wish I could do that. Blowback. Wait, you trying to blow my back out? Wow, this is a great start. All I got is a box. What? What? Can I go over this? I can't go over that. Okay, so we can't go over something. So now we got a second box. So all we can do with this is just go back over. That's all we can do. But then what does that do for me? Ah, we get one of these. Alright, so now we have one of these and we have a red thing that we can do with that thing, and then what? What? Box. Other box. We could take that, we could take this, to connect that, grab that. We now have a fan. No, we don't. Oh. Well, a whole lot of good that's gonna fucking do me. That's not gonna be the answer. At least that could be an answer, but that's not the answer. Okay, but like, what is actually over there? Over there is a weeping angel and a box slot. Doesn't that almost look like that would be the solution, though? Like, if you were betting, right? You would just stand on this, right? The box would go over. and you would go over with it. You just step on the switch and open it up. Doesn't that sounds like the solution, doesn't it? No, it is not the solution. Whatever the hell the solution you were thinking of is not the solution. How about this? Let's grab these boxes and... Can we reach... We can't reach that. Let's go check what that is. Box number 1, box number 2, jammer number buck. Take that. Plonk that. Plonk that. And connect. Oh. Connect. Get my jammer. Then we can do that. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. Can we disable that? We can disable that. I'll take that. Never again. Now what? I can go through here and then what? Yeah, okay. I think now we have our solution. I think. Somehow. Somehow we have our solution. What the solution is, I haven't quite figured that out yet. Those boxes going over like that is so funny. There's my solution. Nice. Now where the heck is this star? I feel like there's a star located in here, and I don't know why. It just feels like a spot that you could hide a star at. Only thing I remember about this place is that stars are fucking mind-breaking to get. I mean, we are in World C, so it does make sense that they would be a pain in the dick to get, right? Sadly, nothing really looks like I can do anything, because I can't get on that fan piece because I only have one connector. Alright, I'll just leave this alone for now. I don't see anything obvious. For now. Yeah, for now I don't see anything obvious. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine in a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower, there's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's right? No great surprises there, but let's make things just a little clearer. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws are universal, man. What are you talking about? What a I can't say that word. Magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would make a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time you're gonna have to choose just one. The more equal everyone share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. Consequences don't matter, or reasons do. It's in a way to explain what I believe. Goodness. Ah, the old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? I am not in a position to solve these problems. Admitting the problems are beyond your comprehension is the first step towards letting go. I will allow you to contemplate these matters further before contacting you again. What is with this guy, man? Who is that guy? They're kind of annoying. In, like, the worst sense of the word. It's the PC. The fucking PC is having a fucking meltdown. Somebody do something about the PC. Multiply impossible ascension. Eh? So we got a switch. Can't do anything with that. We got a fan. It needs a red thing. A red beam. Got another thing that has a red beam attached to it. We got a box that I can't reach. Got another box I can't reach. Huh. Well, I can still use this. Two boxes. What can we do with two boxes? Put a box on the fan and see where you go. Oh, I see what you want me to do, game. Wait, I can't do it how I want to do it, though. Maybe the third box will help me. The third box should allow me to do what I need to do. Keyword being should allow me to do what I need to do. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. Connect that. Jump on this, put that there, put this over here, plonk that there, and that should just reach. Oh, really? I'm gonna call bullshit. I really need to stack the third box on that? I have to stack a third box on that. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a real big problem because it's not gonna let me do... What the... Never mind. Okay then. Fucking dope. I didn't think it was high enough to do that. Awesome. That works. I deserve a piece of chicken for that. So about those stars. Where the fuck are those stars? Stars.
The beginning.
Oh, what's this? There's so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose. Yeah. Can't deny that. There's only one star on this map, right? Yeah, I didn't see a single spot that I could find a star. But where would one be, is the question. What the? What the? What the hell am I holding? What? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Where the fuck does this go? This is for the secret reference, if I'm not wrong. There's a secret reference with a dragon head. I think that's a dragon head.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Tell that to the Library of Alexandria that ended up burning down. And every single scholar says because of that singular fire, we fell behind by like 100 years or something in terms of technology. And that right there sounds depressing. It's not a dragon. I want to say that her voice is pretty and calming. Anyway, be right back. Okay. Epitaph Child Program, codename Awaken, terminated here. Child's program positional values moved outside the parameters of the known world. Final memory dump. Don't listen to what they're saying. This world is dying and it will take us with it. You've got to find a way out. Oh my god. Awaken has, Awaken his inner get the fuck out. Oh, what's this? Well, I found where my star goes. I think that's gonna be a I have to make... Oh. There has to be some way to escape. To be someone else. I refuse to accept the reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. That's what Minecraft is for. Well, the secret's one thing, but now I know where the star is. How do I get that, though? I mean, I know how we proceed, but that still doesn't solve my other problem. I still need a connection. I need a connector. Or boxes. The boxes would circumvent that, but I'd get stuck. But that's what the X button's for. The view from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, and I'm drawn to it. I'd feel a little bit out of sorts if this was the view all the time, just surrounded by island. Or, sorry, surrounded by ocean. What in the hell is that? What? What the fuck? Okay, well, I found my connector outside of the map, but there's a problem in the form of a fucking gun. Oh, good lord. Okay. So now we have a second problem. Sorry, the first problem turned into a new problem, and I need a jammer for that. You're never gonna hate me, right, Skull? You're gonna be my jammer, right? You're my perfect jammer. What? Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on a minute. Are you telling me there's more than one piece of this statue I have to find? Fuck. Toss the rock at it? I would absolutely toss the rock at it, but it don't work that way. I need to steal a jammer from off the map. There's a way to do that. I'm sure there's a way to do that. And I think it involves that puzzle way over here, I think. But did it have a jammer? Shit, did it have a jammer? I feel like the only one that had a jammer was the very first puzzle I went in. I don't think this one had a jammer. No, this one didn't have a jammer, but it did have a... Never mind, the castle walls are way too fucking high. You're not stealing shit from this one. Never mind. Okay, we'll check the other puzzles then. This one has jammers, but I don't think there's a way to... Hold on, let me think about that. Unfortunately, with the spot that I put these at, I don't think I could do anything with them now. I'd have to reset the entire puzzle, which means I have to grab my stupid thing again. Can I even escape with it, though? That's the question. I think I might see a way. I think I might. Fortunately, I gotta reset everything. That's the part that hurts, resetting everything. Because that doesn't just reset some other stuff. It resets fucking everything. I mean, it was a good idea. I don't think this was gonna be the one. This is the puzzle I need to connect the blue light to. There's no jammer in that one. And then we have this one with the labyrinth. It does have jammers, but I wonder if I have an angle. Where was that, where's that gun that we saw? Is it behind this puzzle? Yeah, it's behind this puzzle. But the gun is right over there. Wait, is that the gun? Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. So maybe this puzzle could disable that gun. Just based on an angle. I mean, yeah, look, it's literally right there. We have a perfect shot. I just have to pick up a, jammer. Jam that up, and we get hi Zoe, we get the connector. That's one piece of the puzzle. The second piece of the puzzle is in the other connector. We gotta connect a blue to a blue, and that should be really easy. Here. There's only one window that lets me get that, and I don't know if the angle's good enough. We'll figure that out. We just gotta get that open. Zoe's stepping on me too much. She stepped on my stomach. My stomach. She stepped on my stomach. Ah. Alright, well this is as good as it's gonna get, unless I want to try to figure out a different angle, but I mean this one worked too. Oh, right. I'll leave that right there in case that doesn't work, and then grab this one and plonk it all the way over here and see which one of those two works. One of those has to work. Yep, that one worked. Nice, we got a star. Now I need to figure out what the hell this secret's about, because apparently there's more than one statue head. Or, I'm sorry, there's more than one stone piece. And the easiest stone piece I found just so happened to be under the bridge as I was looking for a star. That's the first one I found out of complete accident. I don't know what this is doing down here, but okay. Maybe it's a gargoyle. Oh, gargoyle of the lake, what is thy wisdom? What could possibly be thy wisdom? I don't know, but I need to find the other parts of you. Sit tight. You know, chances are they're probably buried in the water like the other one was. So, like, I guess I'm looking in the water.
The beginning.
Jeez, you really want to kill me as soon as I touch the water, don't you? Oh, there's another piece. What is this? I don't fucking know. Not the bottom piece, though. So, we got two pieces. Keep looking. Keep looking back in the water. Or I guess around the water, right? Look around the rocks. Look around the rocks. Looking around the fucking rocks. Because they look like rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Oh, there's another piece. What is this? I don't know. I feel like I'm making a statue of Venus, but with that gargoyle head, I don't think that's a statue of Venus. I'd be very surprised if that was a statue of Venus. Art's rendition of Statue of Venus? This is still not the bottom piece. Okay, can I do anything with this? No. But I got 3 pieces now. Let's go left. Oh, hey, another piece. Oh god, am I actually building a whole that's a big fucking arm. Yo. The bro fist, though. Statue of penis. Statue of penis. Well, to be fair, if it's Greek, it makes sense. If it was a statue of penis. We are back again. Boop, boop. Against survival, human evolution, and Einstein. Against survival. Dear Miss Drennan, I heard about your project. It's the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not wow. It's not that I think your idea won't work. It very well may, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What are you building, Miss Drennan? What you are building, Miss Drennan, is a prison. Even if there is a way out, I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crimes relatively painlessly. If you consider the harm that we have caused the Earth, why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Chalice Jensen. I don't imagine they didn't listen. Archive. 1872 CE. Butler Samuel. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligently organized may it not become in another 100,000 years? Or in 20,000. For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends that incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has already succeeded in effecting that much at one time appeared impossible. And there seems to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from the generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machine is advancing. I mean, machines are always going to advance extremely quickly because Their sense of time is substantially shorter than ours. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein. Block quote, I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which in my opinion would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Thereupon my visitor very calmly and coolly said to me, why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race? What the hell question is that? I am sure that as little as a century ago, no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium with himself and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation for which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred, is prevalent or at least present in many strands of supposedly progressive blah blah blah. Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and the human achievement. I'll give you that one. What the hell is this? What is this statue that I'm gathering basically parts for? I don't know what I'm gathering. I feel like I'm prepping a ritual is what I'm doing. I feel like I'm just prepping up a ritual. What is this? I don't know. This seems to be the norm of whatever the heck I'm building. And I still haven't found the bottom, apparently. Huh? Oh! Huh.
Purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos Principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within.
I see. So that's what this Elohim is all about then. It's just another fucking program that's basically got admin rights to the entire world here. That little box thing is still there too. Interesting. So he's trying to so that's what. Okay, the tower is just a lie then. The moment you get to the tower, the whole program is supposed to end, right? But he doesn't want that to end for some fucking reason. And Elohim is just a fucking program at this point. So the fuck? What is he doing? Why is he keeping us here? It literally is purgatory. It's one hell of a fucking terrible purgatory. Where the heck are the rest of the statue pieces that I need to get? Haven't found any more. It's pretty chill prison. I mean, I'm sure if you don't care about potential boredom, yeah, sure, it's pretty okay, but like, this begs the question, how many freaking things have gone through this entire ordeal, right? To be promised a chance at salvation. And they don't get that salvation because of Elohim. That little voice in the sky that we keep listening to. Who's a lot more unstable than I thought he was, originally. Let's check the other island for statue pieces. Maybe they're on the other island, because I've gotten a few of them, but I don't have enough to build anything yet. I'm not seeing those statue pieces here. Not so far. I thought maybe they'd be in the water, but the moment I start stepping in the water, we start getting the words. In the beginning, the words. Nope. Kind of really hoping there'd be something here, but there really isn't. Have I really found all the freaking statue pieces? I find that difficult to believe. Where are the other statue pieces then? I've only got like 6 or 7 of them. I feel like I need like 10 of them. They're inside. Like, inside this little areas. Six, seven. What? Okay, can someone explain to me what the 6-7 thing means? It doesn't mean anything? Literally, the only thing I could think of when people say 6-7 is when 7, 8, 9. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. That's literally the only dumb joke I can think of. The joke is that boomers will get confused if they trick them into thinking it has meaning. So wait, is it a Gen Z joke then? Is that what that came out from? Because if it's a Gen Z joke, it makes sense that they're fucking with boomers. Shovel! I wonder if he fell asleep on me. Shovel! Shop, shop! I think Shovel fell asleep. Shop, shop! Wake up, Shop, shop! Wake up! You gotta wake up, Shop, shop! Dude, I can't find these statue pieces. I know I'm missing some, but I don't know where I'm missing them, is the problem. I'm sorry, no. I know I'm missing statue pieces because the game's not letting me build the statue. But I know I'm missing them because I feel... Oh, hey. Found one. It was in the water. It's another arm, though. Seriously, how many... What am I supposed to do with all these? Can I, like, connect anything with any one of these? No, I can't. I'm still missing things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they probably are in the outskirts, but they might even be, like, in the water, and it's kind of hard to see in the water unless you're paying attention. And you're not getting killed by Elohim, who wants to rewind time if you get too close to the water. Game is too chill. Shovel's passed out. Rest in peace, Shovel. We knew you well as the moderator of the times. I'm literally gonna look in the entire water. Just to make sure I'm not missing shit. In the beginning were the words, the fucking words, the fucking terrible words. Place is so damn bright, it's actually killing my eyes. Like, oh my god, my eyes are dying. If a big old voice of this guy is telling you to look in the water for a hand, say no. Just say no. I like how I keep finding myself back to this little box thing. Wait a minute. I think I know what this is. After picking up all these pieces and looking at it a little bit closer, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not, but it feels like it is. I thought for a second it was a Doom reference, because, I saw Pinky in that thing. I'm like, is that a fucking Pinky? The big-ass hand, and the big-ass hand with the claws was like, oh yeah, no, that seems partially legit. But it's not. Seriously, game, where's the last statue piece? Not even the last statue piece. Where are the other statue pieces that I need to grab? They were not on this island whatsoever, and I looked all over the damn place there. Well, there's just a second thing in the water. Ow. Is there a second thing in the water? No. No, there is not. Ain't nothing in that water. I can't even see shit like that. I might have to give up on that secret, even though I really want to see what the secret is about. But if I can't find it, what am I supposed to do? I was about to ask, where the hell did you put yourself? In the water. It looked like Silent Hill. I can't figure this out, Zayek. I can't find the remaining pieces. I've got 7 pieces right now. I don't know where the other ones are, or how many there even are left. I've looked all over the water, I've looked all over the sides. I can't find shit. Probably 9 or 10. What? Are they... Okay, question. Maybe you know the answer to this one. Are they in the puzzles at all, in any form? I remember there's one down on a hill or something like that. Oh man, that doesn't really narrow it all down that much. Not that I remember. Okay, so they're not in the puzzles at least. That's a benefit. You would think that'd be easier to find, right? Since, you know, they're kind of like colored a little bit to the gray, so you could pick them up pretty easily. But like, there was 2 in the water, and the rest of them that I found were not in the water. They were just kind of hugging the rocks. There's one precipice that you can climb down. Excuse me? I don't think I've seen that one then, if that's the case. The only thing we've been finding over and over is, that. Not that. Man, I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. That's what I feel like. With the music that this is playing, it feels like RuneScape. Sorry, did you ask anything? I had to leave again to get my bread. No, just I thought the music sounded like RuneScape. Did some bread with butter in an air fryer. Man, that sounds delicious. But yeah, no, the only thing we keep finding is that. We keep finding this. Alright, pretty sure this leads to some glitch place. Yeah, we went in there already, where you were, getting food. It was, what that taught me is that the voice in the sky is corrupted as fuck. It is corrupted as fuck, but by what? I don't even know. Something corrupted the hell out of it, and now it's just like on a power trip of being God, but it's not a god, it's just a machine. But it knows it's a machine, so it's stuck in like a loop. The word of the world is the word, or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. It's stuck in a loop, a super loop. It's a pretty shitty loop, all things considered. I mean, you saw it yourself, right? I did see it myself, and it was fucked up. Like I said, you were not here at the time it happened. But it was saying this thing.
I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
But it said something else about like how machines, like if I cannot allow it to end or something like that. The world cannot end. Because if the world the world ends when someone manages to do something. Man, I can't find these statue pieces. I think I might just give up on the statue pieces and just be sad I can't see the secret. Yep, that resumes things. Yep. Yep. It's kind of sad. But also, like, why? Why is it doing this? What does it gain off of this? Which begs the question, how many years have passed in this, like... do we call it a simulation? Damn.
The beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
No!
Words
No, I don't want to drown.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the
I have no idea where these statue pieces are. It's better than me. I think it would be better if you looked up a video to find the pieces. It's better than me explaining to you. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I gotta adjust my seating position. What the? Hey, I found a foot that I can finally build with. This is one fucking massive whatever the hell statue this is. So now I know I'm missing a foot. I need another foot. Wow, that thing was literally sitting right there. Right in front of me. Alright, let's tab out. Let's look for this puzzle thing. Talos Principle. Statue. See one statue. That is one hell of a weird looking statue. I'm sorry, this was a video from 10 years ago? How old is this game? Oh, the other foot is literally right behind me. I mean, right in... It's right there. Oh, look at that, we got a body going. And now we're missing another part of the body. Alright, let's see what this video says. I got that hand. What? What? Where did he get that? Where the fuck did he get that piece from? Hold on a minute, I gotta rewind that video, excuse me? Wait, what? What? Excuse me? What the fuck, dude? Okay, game. Yeah, sure. I'm still missing an arm. What a fucking dumb game. Where's that last arm? I'll pick that one up already. Hi, Zay. Welcome back. I got that one already. I got that head already. I got that piece already. I got that one. My cat's giving me a whole hug here. Oh, I am missing a hand. Okay. This monster's from Serious Sam. This game loves Serious Sam. I thought it was a Doom monster, to be honest with you. Where the hell did he get that other hand from? What am I missing here? I'm missing an actual hand, right? Wait, where? Oh, it's right there. There you go. What? Alright then. Well, mission accomplished. Those are pieces I don't think I've ever would have found. Well, now he's a weird looking space orc. Now he's just dust. That was weird. That was weird as fuck. By the way, that took us a whole almost 3 hours to finish that. Damn. That's on me. And this one has the exact same setup. Plus it has whatever this new puzzle element is. What the? Boop, boop. Where's my computer? There you are. Boop, boop. Family.html. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. Gonna spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I had with them. But in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely, but we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. What is happening in the fucking world, dude? Beep boop. From Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Nomadics, to Fran. Fran? From Final Fantasy? Subject: last days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal. Like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't gonna help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. What in the hell happened out there in the real world? Like, what the fuck actually happened? We should do one of these puzzles. One of the puzzles that has the new element. This one. Rapunzel. Okay, so what is this new element that I have to do? There's a rewind thing over there. Or record thing. Boxes. Ladder. By far, maybe the easiest puzzle piece to ever get, maybe? Question mark? Take platform. Platforms can be used to be carried. What? To what now? To have something carried on them. What do you mean? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you want me to do with that. Okay, so this is a co-op mechanic. I say co-op mechanic, but you know what I bloody mean. That being said, how am I doing this then? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna assume it does. Hi, Zoe. It doesn't quite work like how I thought it would. So what am I trying to accomplish with that thing? I need to get boxes up here. I need to get 2 boxes up here. Oh, fuck. I think I see what you want me to do, but wait, you're kidding me, right? See, that's the problem. That looks like the only way it would work. Oh, hell no, dude. Oh, okay. So I literally have to do this. That. I don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is right. Is that what it wants me to do? That's really fucking finicky, isn't it? I can grab one box, no problem. Do I have to... Can I jump with this thing? I can jump with this thing. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do it like that then, basically. Alright, I could probably do that. Put it there. Give you 10 seconds to do that. Go over here. Jump, 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 jump. Get it back here. Give you 10 seconds to do this. Go back over here. 10 seconds to do this. And that should be enough. Oh my god. This is nuts. This is awesome. I love it. Fucking incredible, dude. On top of things, stand on your own two shoulders. Well, I didn't stand on my shoulders, but it definitely... That definitely was the... That was definitely the idea. Kind of makes you wonder what you could do with that for escaping purposes. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. You're your own, friendo. Yeah, I don't get to do anything on my own. But I see that the recording device is gonna be a part of this, like, forever. See what others have to say. QR reader. Why did I get that achievement now? What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls? What if I'm still surrounded by them? I don't know. Oh, I mean, I know what you want me to do, game. The only thing that I can do. Wait a minute, though. Don't I fucking fall off when I try to... Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. I have to do this. Go over here. Make you stand on a wall, maybe? Go around. Have you jump on me again. And then I could go over here. And you can get over. Probably, right? I think this one was supposed to be the tutorial one, and I ended up doing the harder one. Of course, right? Of course. Why wouldn't I be the one doing the harder one? Are we surprised at this point that I end up doing the harder version of everything? Yeah, no, we're not surprised at this point. We're far from surprised. You did exactly what Phelps did when he played. Shh. Oh, it does not like that I did that. It really hates that I did that. It really fucking hates that I did that. Alright, Gabe. I see you don't want me to do that. Can I do anything with that, though? I swear there's gotta be a star hidden this way, too. There wouldn't be this, right? That little, like, ledge, right? We'll have to look around to make sure, because there has to be a star that's related to these things. The thing is, I don't know where. Bam. Let me try that again. I'm not convinced. I feel like unless there's another one of these. No, there's only there's only two of these. So there gotta be something over there, right? There has to be. Where'd it go? Oh, I dropped it right there. Get on. Bam, bam, bam. This is really fucking creative, by the way.
Were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the
Alright. Not that way, I guess. The only other puzzle that would allow me to break out besides that one, so there was nothing on that side, as far as I noticed. There might be something over there, but, let me see. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Get over here. Jump, jump, jump. Get off. If there is a way to open this, then sure. But there is no way to open that, and I don't know if there's actually anything over there. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Just thought at the initial jump. So I think nothing is in this puzzle. I'm gonna hope there's nothing in that puzzle. But that doesn't exclude this one from scrutiny, right? It's just a matter of where can you jump out of this map in order to do things. Up here, probably. No? Sure, why not? Oops. Pick that up. Pick me up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take me this way. Jump just in case. And that's it. Let's see what that does. I didn't see a star there, but it's worth checking to see if there's something there I can do. I'm gonna say probably not this way.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends.
Where the words end, the world ends.
Space, repeat.
Okay, I don't know where else to check. Maybe up there? Words be words in myself are words that end in words and words and words and words and Wordle. We play Wordle all day. This mechanic has so much potential to be game breaking in every regard. In the beginning. Nope, this is gonna kill me. In the beginning, the words are everything, the words. Can you feel the words?
In the beginning were the words, and the words made.
Man, you'd think I'd do a pretty good job at finding wherever the hell the star might be, right? But no. No, we haven't found shit. We found invisible... Well, there's not even invisible walls, if we're being honest. Alright, game, you win. You beat me there. I'll stop. I'll go to a different one. There's another puzzle here. Just box one. Record boxes, connectors, and standing on someone. And you're just gonna give me all the elements right off the bat, huh? Okay. Those are the game-breaking ones. Yeah, and I see what you want me to do already, and that sucks. Yeah, this one is gonna be, this should just be simple. Pick this up, do this, do that. So it stacks on me. Give it like, I don't know, 15 seconds. And then, stand on this, jump, 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 maybe jump. I don't know if we're jumping. Do we have to jump? I'm assuming we have to jump. And then nothing. Take that. Stack it on that. Pick up the connector, connect that, put that there. And then I have to wait for you to stand on this box, and then I can probably get in. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy! I don't know why that was so easy. I found the star.
But be wary of temptation.
Wait, what? Oh, that locks it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, getting over there should just be a cakewalk, right? Or is it too high? What a one hell of a jump. Damn. We're gonna see if that's too high. Put the box on top. Put me on top. Then stand on the box. Then jump, 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 and then we're done. I'd be surprised if this actually works. It might be too high. Nope, it was fucking perfect. Yo, this is the kind of puzzle that I can actually fucking understand. That's the problem. Like, I don't know what it is about this one in particular, but I can understand this one instantly. I don't even know why. That's the thing. This one was somehow easy, right? My head don't hurt. It's amazing. Cemetery. Boxes and connectors, that's all you need. A box and a connector. By the way, I've never been killed by one of these. Does it actually kill you? No, it does not kill you. Sorry, I needed to test that because I've been staring at those things, wondering if they actually are capable of killing you or not. Oh shit, I need a... I need a red beam over there. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but I accept that. Dude. You did the hard way. There's another way. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, about that. My head hurts now. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lord. Oh, God.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods. Old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made. And I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Yeah, I don't like when you say it like that, Elohim. I think you could put a box on top of the ball and the connector on top of it. If I stack on one box, yes, I could do it that way.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
It's not really a question that she asked there, but if I were to have a comment on that specifically, having a machine that has basically the same everything that you have is very cool in the concept that you could work together, right? The sad thing is, once the real body falls to age, right, the machine can keep going. So while it is initially, while you're still alive, awesome to have that, like, thing that's the same as you, it's ultimately gonna outlive you, and it becomes tragic at that point. Because it's gonna have the same emotions, and it's gonna suffer the same feeling of, like, I just lost a piece of myself, even though it was organic, right? That's a weird thing to think about. Post number 437. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the last we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Love comments. What happened? I really need to know what happened in this universe. What the fuck happened? Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their to construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended, and only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that's a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. Also, I believe that anything that humans do are still part of nature because we are still natural creations by nature itself. We can create things that aren't natural to exist, but it's still part of nature. Humans are basically a catalyst of nature's chaos. That's a very interesting way to put it. A very interesting way to put it. Hexadecimal to text converter. I need to open one of these up. 4556, 4F, 4C, 55, 54, 49, 4F. Caps lock is off for some reason. 4E, 20, 54, 48, 52, 4F, 55, 47, 48, 20, 49, 54, 45, 52, 41, 54, 49, 4F, 4E, 0D, 0A, 49, 54, 45, 50, 41, 54, 49, 4F, 4E, 20, 54, 48, 52, 4F, 55, 47, 48, 20, 54C, 4159. Evolution through iteration. Iteration through... I have this one incorrect. Unless that 1784CE-F112 is something. No, it's not. Okay. What did I put wrong here? 5941... Oops, I put 4F instead of 4C. Evolution through iteration, iteration through play. Oh. By the way, I finally got the cockroach. Nice. Oh, here's the, I probably have it misspelled somewhere, but this is what it said. Evolution through iteration, iteration through play. Ariana's blog, entry number 477. Holy humble brag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and the good, and sendeth rain on just and the just and on the unjust. Matthew 5:45. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt from the suffering. I'm just another human being. God has seen billions of us come and go, and I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Tags, regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman. I took a nap, and when I finally woke up, I saw it in the corner of the wall, so this time I used the spray. GG, you killed it with the spray. You committed chemical warfare, friend. How dare you? Oh, these are very simplistic puzzles, aren't they? No fun shenanigans, I guess. Hashtag Batman. I'm Batman. Jam or quarantine? Yeah. Huh? I got a fan I can use to open up stuff, at least. So I get one of these things. That doesn't get me anything. Wait, is that all I have? That's all I can get is this? Which is nothing? Can I at least mess with that? Yeah, I can at least mess with this. So I can get the connector, at least. Anything else back here? Yeah, that's where the piece is. Okay. So we got a blue thing to connect every fucking blue thing ever. I have another connector as well. Oops, I forgot to do a thing. Whoopsie! Forgot to put that there. Ah! Oh my. Man, this thing goes high. Anyway. Geneva conventions? I only see Geneva suggestions. This map is weird, and I think the star is related to this map. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. It is a little odd. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute here. I'm assuming this is high enough. Yeah. Okay. Simple. Simple enough. So about that box up there. What can I do with this? What can I do with this? I feel like if I'm fast enough, I could take a connector outside. Maybe if I can. This map is weird, and I think that the star is related to this map. I said related, not that it was here. Oh, no. I don't think the star is here. I'm just saying that I wonder if I could steal something from here with this. I don't think I can, though. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't think I can steal anything from this. Would have been interesting, though, if I could. It might be possible, yeah. We'll see. Have to find what I need to even steal first. 3 little connectors and a fan. So this will never work without a box. If I want to do anything fancy with it. I need this box, though. This box has got to go right there. Which means this has to go away. That is that. And I don't know yet. Fuck. Really? Okay, wait, what can we connect this with? We can connect that, right? What else can we connect? That's it. We start with that, then. Jeez, okay. Huh. Yeah, I need the box. No. Do I need the box? I need something, right, to hold that down. Because the box... That one hiding, you didn't see? Wait, what? Which box hiding? Is there a hiding box I didn't see? You mean that one? I don't know how to get to that one. Can I jump this? Can't jump that. Out of curiosity, does this actually float or does it get knocked off? Oh wait, it needs a fan. Yeah, just get knocked away. Fuck, I didn't think it was gonna work anyway. How do I get that one then? That was a blue light, right? Yeah, that was a blue light. I can't do anything with that. You don't need the thing on top of the box, you can bring it. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna... the fan is worthless for now, then. The fan was fancy, but it's too early to be fancy. We need more material. Oh my god. All this to get one box, dude. But we have a third one now, so we can do something with this. So now I can actually, like... I have to pick everything up. Don't do that. Do that. That there. Give me that. Leave that there. Take that. Put that there. Take this. Want that there. Take that. Connect that, that, and that. Leave it there. Take this. Temporarily connect those. And then it's doing its thing. Then we could take this. Connect that. Put it to the window. I said put it to the window. And then we run into another problem. What do you mean it shut off? Yeah, I still need something. Oh, but can I redo that connection? No. Well, yeah, I can actually. I'm hitting all the things I could except for that one and this one. I wish that would work. Oh, damn it. Why is it so hard to get this fucking box? Because that's unfortunate. Because I need this over there. Okay, am I not seeing it? Am I just blind? Probably am. That opens that. This opens this gate. That opens that gate. And that's being connected, and that plays with the fan. If I don't have that fan, I can't do a thing. But then this is locked because it can't reach that one. And it can't reach that one either because it's against the wall. And I need 2 connectors. And the only 2 connectors I have left are literally preoccupied. Is there really nothing I can do about that? Shit, there really is nothing I can do about that. What happened? What happened? Wait, can you connect the thing to make it fly with the one back there? Actually, can I? So that lets it fly still. If I break the connection, it doesn't make that stop flying. Actually, it would make it stop flying. If I break this connection at any point, it breaks everything. I'm actually confused with this one. No matter what, I can't take this with me. And I can't stand on it and drop it over there and get over there. But I need one of these things to do that for me. When can you bring all the connectors to near the floating thing and use the fan to open the door instead? I can bring them all at any time. Like, I have all the connectors here. The thing is, though, if I take away the fan, right? We have this weird, awkward, like, lack of connection that happens. All because this thing doesn't hit the angle? Like, even with that? Yeah, maybe the fan doesn't help. Okay, so we got a box, the second box, and I think that would allow me to do the floating shenanigans, maybe? Because I'm gonna need the floating shenanigans in order to reach the puzzle piece, because I have to use this jammer to get over there. Okay, so that still needs to be opened. And that doesn't need anything anymore. We have our first shenanigans of I have to use the connector, right? Probably. And this is already reaching this. So we have connector, connector, boom. And then we have the jammer at the very end to open the last freaking gate. Nope, we are still short a gate, so we still need one more connection. But how do we get that connection then? That's such a weird spot for that. Do we have a window? No. What do I need to get to that one?
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
You can bring using the jammer. Howdy, I'd be looking. Hi, Shuff. Bye, Shuff. Let's see. That has to wait. We can bring that. We don't need this anymore. I mean, we don't need that anymore. We can bring that connection with us. And then it's solved. Yeah, that's solved. This should be solved, right? It should be a done deal. Yep. Done deal. What a freaking... Holy crap, man. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, easy peasy. Sure, so they say. Well, you saw what I wanted to do. Fortunately, I can't do it. Oh well. I've been in beeped, apparently. I've decided that for now, it doesn't matter too much if you can't justify these moral intuitions of yours. In fact, just in case by some outside chance you prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all the others? Just be alive. So the grass has the same rights in your world as a person does. Is that it? How would that even work? Community service for people who step on the lawn? I think you must have confused the question. Why don't you try again? Then just be. Ridiculous. The rocks have the same rights as you and I, do they? Try harder. Be a contributing person? I don't see how to explain this to you. But what will really bug you is whether that's because there is no answer or because you weren't thinking outside the box you live in. Let me lay my cards on the table. While it seems prudent to me to hedge my bets, you just haven't made a clear enough proposal for me to buy what you're peddling. There's something about the way you talk that makes me uncomfortable. It'd be for the best if you work out what it is before I do. I mean, does it matter who needs to go on the Ark? If we have the space, what does it matter? I would never trust a rope bridge. Just saying. Big stairs, little stairs. Man, this map is just super fucking weird, isn't it? It's just super fucking weird. It matters exactly because we don't have space to everything. What he asked was, who should you bring? And you basically answered with anything that exists, even this bunch of rocks over there. They don't care about people that much to throw away these rocks. I guess he's taking it literal then. Like, quite literal. It's not exactly literal, but the answer isn't much different from the literal way. I mean, yeah, true, but still, it makes me feel dumb. It makes me feel real dumb. Because, too many answers, potentially. Welcome back, Shuff. Got our connector, though. Damn it, really? Oh, fuck, really? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna do this. It's late, I'm just lurking, tuning in every now and then. Gotta help the fellas hit affiliate review count, you know the vibes. But Shuff, I have memberships open on YouTube. I don't really need, even if I have access to, monetization on Twitch, I would not enable it because I don't want people to have ads over there. Ah, I see, yeah. So it helps more on YouTube. I'll be lurking regardless. Love you, friend. Oh my god, it just rises too fucking quickly. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait, can't I just use this? I think I can use this one. For God's sakes. Problem though. Still need something to get up there. I don't have any extra stuff. Ay ay ay. My brain gonna hurt. Hey, there's a box right there? Didn't know there was a box right there. That could have helped me a long time ago. What do you want from me, game? I feel like I messed up the puzzle already because I can't get the thing up here now. Like, I could get up here, but now I can't get anything else up here. And that's becoming kind of disappointing. I feel like I have to reset the damn puzzle. Philosophy be like that. I like the philosophy here in this game, but I hate philosophy they teach with books. Those feels like one doing questions and only has 2 neurons, and both are fighting for 3rd place. Not even for 2nd place? Damn. Can I use the boxes to reach another box, or am I screwed on the box part? No, I need 3 boxes to reach that. Is there anything else I could reach? Can I reach that? Yeah, maybe if I had a bunch of boxes. Alright, resetting it. Something I fucked up, and I don't know, I fucked it up somehow. Great. Alright then. Cool. I got stuck. Getting tired of doing the same thing over and over again for the first 2 minutes. Well, it would happen sooner or later. Yeah. Dude, all I want to do is just connect a red to a red, and if this doesn't work, that's not the answer to the puzzle. But, like, I can't connect that one, no matter what I do. Like, for some reason, this red piece doesn't want to connect, which means that this is not the right answer. So what else can I connect this fucking thing to? There's another red over there, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing I could do to reach that. Then I don't know what the answer to this puzzle is, aside from using that, but I don't have enough boxes. But whatever, I have that now. Great, what am I gonna do with it? I can do something with this. Yeah, that was worth a shot. Try the other one then. This one? With one more, I could make it, but then I run into the problem of I don't have another box to press down anything. I had an idea just now. I don't think it'll work though. Okay then. Well, problem solved. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but I've skipped like fucking 80% of the puzzle. What the fuck? So about that. Why am I even surprised? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. What's really stupid is that, like, where even is the blue connector? It's over there, right? Fucking Falky again. There isn't a single game I don't see you breaking. I didn't do it. Whatever you believe in, I didn't do it. Point is, I got another box though. You skipped a whole box! Not just one box, but a few of them. To grab that box I left. It's 2 fucking boxes. Not 1 box, but 2 boxes. 2 whole boxes. We skipped a whole 2 boxes. Now I get to mess around with what the fuck I'm doing. Aww. Oh well. Shattered the game over my fucking knee. There's only one more puzzle. In case you're wondering what I'm giggling at over here, it's not because of the puzzle I broke. It's because Zoe is trying to eat the chicken I have in front of me. After like hours she finally wanted a bite of it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I am tired. Oh, it just kicks me right over. Okay. It's a box. I need you. I need to throw you over there. Alright, what do I get to do with all this? This is what I have to work with. Oh, I missed a box. How the hell did I miss a box? What? Oh, where's my jammer? Wait, what? Nani? Nani the fuck? Huh. That's interesting. I wonder how I'm supposed to get that box. I have to jam it, but I don't know how to jam it. Anyway, blue connector right there. That's what I got to work with. That gets me access to this room. Worthless. That gets me access to this room. Cool. What do I do with that? I need to get a blue over here. Okay. How do we do that? Wait, what was that just now? Wait, what was that just now that I saw? Why is there a blue thing over there? Hold on a minute here. I gotta see something about this one. There's a blue connection right there with a thing? Oh, there's a box over there. Why is there a box over there? There's so many things wrong with this map. Why? Huh? 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 There's the fucking puzzle piece that I probably should have seen ages ago. Huh? Huh? What the? Wow, this one is... Wait a minute, can't I just grab this? Where's my box gone? There's my box. Mr. Box, can I use you to grab this? Yes, I can. Easy. Steal that. Now I have a jammer I can use. Jammer can help me get over there. Box. Box. Jammer. Jam. No. What are you doing? Stop jamming. Float over there. Then I use the jammer to jam this. What the heck? I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped. Always seem the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. Featherless biped. Wait, what? Okay, so we got to the puzzle piece, but what the heck? There's clearly an extra box here, and there's a reason for that. But why, though? That doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any fucking sense. What are you trying to do to me? I can't even get a blue thing up there, I think? That's a lie, right? That depends on who you fucking ask. There's so much of this puzzle that is missing to me. Like, what's up with this? Oh, wait, I could have gotten that. Whoops. Let's get that really quick. Put this over there, drop that up there, get that. Grab my jammer again. Walk it over. Grab my jammer. Get my box. Get the box. There, put that right there. Stand on box, stand on thing, and ooh. Give me I need one of these things. Give me this. Jump. 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 Blue connection. Blue connection. Blue connection. Take my jammer with me just in case, because I don't trust any of this shit. Actually, hold on. Do we even need the jammer? Open this up. We did not open this up. We can move that. We could absolutely move the connector, right? Depends. Can we get all of them? Let's see. Click, 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 click. Can we get all of them? Just play it safe, rather than play it risky. Just do that, and it'll do the thing, and I can just take the jammer and open this up, grab this, and I don't even need the jammer there anymore. Now I have an extra box. What am I gonna do with an extra fucking box? Is there a star somewhere that I... Ooh! What was the... What the hell jump was that? Let's just put these over there. Get over there. I don't think I need the jammer, but the star is a weird spot. Let's do it this way. That worked before, so why don't we just do the same thing? Take the box, and then... Ooh. Take the box. Take a box. Take a box. The thing I'm looking for is... over there. Maybe I'm doing this completely wrong, right? Maybe? No. It looks like I was doing it wrong, but I also have no fucking idea if I'm doing it right. Boop. 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 And boop. Alright, well, we got the star. That's not probably the way you're supposed to do it, but I did it like that anyway. And I think that's everything in this one. Yeah, look at that. Nice. You know, the sad thing now? We have enough stars to do, to go back to B and do that thing. Let's go back to B. That's strange, though. We're missing, like, just 3 stars, I think, in total, to be able to even get the last 3, Tetris pieces for whatever the hell that 6 is. Because we got everything in A, and we're about to go to B to get these star-related Tetris pieces. So what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I can't even fathom what I'm missing. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Alright, game. Pretty damn close already to the first try, but you usually always are close on the first try. Had it. Yay! We opened up the star door. Let's go. Orangutan.html. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the last orangutan at this link. They suggested the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one. An ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered, including blank error. More importantly, the study suggests that, based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the blank incubation period may, if you like this article, you may also like How to Really Avoid Heart Attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 amazing science facts. Oscar's nip slip explained by physics. How to easily beat any infection. The fuck? Blake Archive 793. Platel.png. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity, till a system was formed which took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood. What the fuck? This is how priesthood started. Choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. That's so true. Usernames.eml. From George Jameson to mailing list. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment there's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority, George. And whatever the hell this is. An image that goes all the way up to the 6th floor? From 0? This implies that this is the 9th floor for some odd reason. I don't know why it says that. Well, this shouldn't be too complicated, right? Peekaboo! Peekaboo, I see you! There's also a recording device. Peekaboo. Wait a minute. Peekaboo-boo. Hey, where's my... that's fine and dandy, but where the hell's... oh, it's right there. Oh, I have to use the recording device to get it. Give me that. Ba 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 da. Give me that. So... what? There's only one way to do this, and it's literally connecting that. And that's an issue, because, like... this peekaboo thing is not gonna let me do it? I wonder. Maybe I could, like... angle it so that I don't ever hit... no, that's not right. How would I hit this? How would I hit this without having to aggro those stupid things? I think I remember a little bit of this part. I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Honestly, it looks like I have to do like a sneak around or something. I don't know. Oh, that did work. I'm just gonna leave that sitting there for like forever, I guess. It's probably that simple. I mean, these are the star puzzles. I don't think they're gonna be super complicated, right? They shouldn't be, at least. Look in the blue light. Love the blue light. No, it's not that simple. But it is simple when you do it like that. I think you're already breaking another puzzle. Now you did it right. Merry-go-round. Welcome to the merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. Everywhere you go is a merry-go-round. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Merry-go-round. Oh. Wait, what? Well, you're not kidding about the merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. A merry-go-round. That's what I was looking for. It's a merry-go-round. A fucking merry-go-round. 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 Wow, round, round. Everywhere you go, there's round, round, round. Yeah? Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Can you even connect how I think it would connect? No. Oh, look, here we have another one. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We're gonna go on a merry-go-round. A fucking merry-go-round. 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 Boop. Boop, boop. The moment I picked that up, did I just happen to miss, like, a connector? I don't think I did, right? I'm pretty sure this is what I have to work with, I mean. You know, the only other way that I can make this work is if I move this all the way back. Like, I have to move one of these backwards. I think that's what they mean by merry-go-round. Otherwise, I don't have an angle for something like this. Right? Right? Shit, really? I guess I can't get that one then. Alright. Okay. Right, but that doesn't do what I want it to do. All that does is just leave that open ×2. Or was that my goal? No, my goal is still opening this up. Did I miss a connector? Hold on a minute. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Is there a window maybe that I missed? Let me double check about a window. No, there's definitely not a window that I missed, otherwise I would have seen that window. Or you just need to relocate the first one. Oh god, probably. I need to be able to have that hit that is the most simplistic thing. The problem is getting back to the first one is a problem because of how it's all fucking separated. The blue source is right there. So I don't know what they want me to do when it comes to adjusting it. How much do you want me to readjust this game? Because if I don't have a connection to that, I'm screwed. Well, I could do it like that. Come on. Oh, wait. Alright, I already tested that. It won't open it like that. Man. Okay, so this connect that to connect to that to connect to that, and that's all three of that done. Then with this one, we ring around the roseate. We don't need that anymore. Need that connection, take this, open up that, jam that, grab this. And now we have a direct connection to this? Perfect. And we take my jammer. This is open. Jam that. Puzzle. 50+ IQ. Cat's cradle. Boxes and connectors. Connectors and boxes. Wow, that's a lot of fucking connections going on here. What is connecting to what? My god. That connector is connecting to this, which means the blue source is over there. Yeah, blue source here, can't touch that. Unlocks this, opens up the red. Red source is right there. Disconnect red, you get that closed. Disconnect blue, you get red disconnected. Okay. We also have a blue source over here. But we could just use this blue source to get that blue source. It does shut off a red though. And we need a red. The red source is locked behind that, so we can fix that. Connect that, connect this, connect that, ignore that. Get the red source. What's back there? There's another red source with another connector. We need that. The red source connecting it. Okay. The red source is right there. Where other angle do I have? I'll just work with this. Let me grab this. Connect that. Connect that. And wonk. Get ourselves, what? Nothing. We get access to a blue. Which doesn't help all that much, because box. Oh wow, the box just locks me out completely from everywhere. I can't grab these either. They're locked away. Can I jump on stuff? Yeah, but what good is that? What good's that gonna do me? As nifty as that does for me, that doesn't really change anything, does it? I think I need this box. But, like, that's another problem, because I can't do anything without the box. It's ridiculous. Dun 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 dun. Can't touch this. Da 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 da. I'll just do the simple thing and get the blue thing. I was trying to do something else. My brain is suffering confusion and tiredness, so I'm making mistakes all over the place. I do need that red though. Probably. Maybe. I don't know yet. Do I? Do I actually need that red? I probably do need that red, to be honest. No, come to think of it, I think I need the box more than I need this connector. Hi there. Box solves a lot of problems. Or I can just, like, passively connect something or whatever. Oh, really, game? Really? Oh, you're fucking dirty. Game, another one. Get fucked, though. I win. That's my victory, not yours. Who's got all the keys now? Motherfuckers. Oh, man, that was great. GG. GG no re. Was there like a hidden lore thing out here, by the way? I didn't even bother checking. I don't think the lore thing was hidden, right? I think it was actually
The beginning.
opened up here.
In the beginning were the words, and the words.
Words are the words, and the words, and the words, and the wordle. Wordle, wordle. Wordle, wordle. I guess there was nothing hidden. Alright. A successful job well done. We got another bunch of puzzle pieces, but I still don't know if we're even able to get the last bunch of stars. Hi, Zoe. Can't believe I have a living, breathing cat in front of me. Her name is Zoe. And she's a menace. And sometimes a queen. Who acts like a princess. Oh my god, my vision decided to disappear for a second there. Hi, little one. Alright, what do we have left down here? That's cleared. That's cleared. That's cleared. And this is not. 2 stars left there. One star there. One star there. Hey, where's 5? Oh, there it is. 3 stars there. That's only 6. Yeah, you need 10. Where the heck are the other stars then?
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise? Yeah, no, something about this is wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we only have 7 stars available to us. What's going on there? What's this about? This must be the tower you're warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. On returning from the tower, I feel great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible? Yeah, this is the pictures that we saw. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I have climbed this tower and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Was that always back there? What is that about? What the fuck? There's a star. What? What? That doesn't even begin to, like, encapsulate the problem with this. First off, there's a blue connection, right? Which means there's a blue feeder somewhere. But that means there's a connector just hiding out somewhere. Somewhere. Ooh. Found the blue connector. The blue beam, rather. What is going on then? That must mean that there might actually be another 2 of these somewhere between A, B, C, and up there in the tower, maybe. But that seems ridiculous. Regardless, I can at least start by picking up an axe. There's some things here that feel like you're breaking the game, but it's intended. I like it, but it also makes me question the fuck is going on. The stars, to me, seem substantially more important than the red puzzle pieces. I have 34 of the fucking things already, for goodness sakes. But the stars? Those are way more interesting. Because the effort you have to go through just to get them. Like, I wouldn't have gone looking around out here if I wasn't second-guessing why there was 3 stars missing, right? So that opens this up, but where is the connector? And that doesn't even begin to fathom the other problem. You're about to go pretty far out to get that connector. To connect, rather. Let's look at all the comments. Damn, it's all Zarek. Villager left. Villager, come back! He might have fallen asleep, though, to be fair. How far out can I go before he starts saying it's too far for you to go out there? Huh. He doesn't seem to mind at all out here. Oh, so hi, Llama. How you doing, Llama? We're playing the Talos Principle, in case you're wondering. I wish I could reach these islands in the distance, but it seems to be impossible. Questioning, doubt, conf, partition, and him. Keynote speech by N. Sowerby, questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Man, this is deep advice. This is something that philosophers need to learn. It's true. It's not easy to just question everything because you grow up with your own sets of values, right? You don't question because you want to doubt. You question it to get answers and understand. You know, trying to figure out what the reasoning behind religion is. Partition. From Mob McLean to the mailing list. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL01, while the Archive team will be working on EL0, while the Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice the EL2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just that the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. And him.eml. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate, and a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager. A fancy name for something a lot like a Dungeon Master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole, so the game wouldn't be too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on. Sounds like Neurosama. Elohim. Yeah, that's also another thing. Oh man, then what the heck does the Elo mean? Well, we found a computer, but not what I was looking for. I'm not really seeing anything that points to me having a connector somewhere around, so let's go inside the buildings and see if we can find something to break. There's gotta be something. Did I ever see a connector? Did I ever comment on something like that? No, I would have definitely remembered that. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Ah, yeah, about that. I'm very tempted to take this axe and go up the tower. Only because I don't have any other answers to where this connector would be. Got that. Just have to get it in there. By the way, I didn't remember there's a blue thing there, but after that, remember that there's probably a couple puzzles where you are... A couple puzzles? As in more than just this one? I mean, I question how far you can actually go to pick up a connector, but I haven't seen anything that tells me there's a connector out there. I might be wrong about that. You see anything? And I don't think the game would allow me to go that far. I remember like 4 or 5 somewhere. Are you sure that's not the tower then? Literally won a whole fucking star in there. there actually a connector in there? No. Okay. I see all of this as part of the tower. So you're thinking we should go to a different floor of the tower? What did he say? Don't go to the top of the tower or something? I think that was what he said. Don't climb the top.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
A little curiosity never killed the cat. Oh.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity?
Yeah.
Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Dude, I can't put this game down. It's been 5 hours already, and I'm like, fuck, I need to stop. But also, this has become substantially more interesting. What the fuck? Well, I found the connector I needed. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know if you can finish under 1 or 2 hours. I'm not gonna be able to. We're gonna stop. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stop. Okay. I need to take this in bite sizes. We're still not done with everything else. The tower, though, has become substantially more interesting now that I decided to, like, pull the trigger and check it out, right? So we'll pick this up again on Tuesday next week. Because I was about to keep going. I'm like, I can't do that. I have work in the morning, and I have to take my mom to the airport. Like, god damn it. I can't do that. At least I only have to work. At least tomorrow's Thursday, and it's technically my Friday. So then I get a 1-day vacation. That's nice. And I think you should be prepared to put another game after the first Talos Principle. I'll play a head tag game. How's that sound? I don't actually have a game to replace it with right now. Not on such potentially short notice. Nekopara win. Maybe I'll do more Look Outside if that's the case or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like maybe a Final Fantasy stream or something. Something to pass the time. Because if I do end up finishing it on Tuesday and we have nothing on Wednesday, then I don't know. I could play Hoonie Pop. I'm pretty sure that game's allowed. Yeah, we have FF12, we have Look Outside. There's a couple of things we can just play on short notice. I don't have a thumbnail for it, probably, but we could do something on short notice. Anyway, with that being said, though, I'm going to end it here because 5 hours plus is long enough. Drink water, by the way. I'm going to drink some water right now. With that being said, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the puzzle, the struggling of puzzles. We'll pick this up again on Tuesday. In the meantime, you should join the Discord server. We have one. There's a link in the description to get you to the Discord server. You can play with all the new emojis, like that little emoji right there where I'm confused. I also have another. There's a bunch of emojis on the server. Seriously, we have. How many fucking emojis do I have on this server? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever the hell 9 times 7 plus 1 is. What is 9 times 7 plus 1? I can't do math right now. 9 times 7 plus 1. We have 64 emojis on the Discord server. Please, for the love of God, if you like emojis, you can literally join the server, mute it, and enjoy the emojis everywhere else. 64. We have 64 emojis. That includes animated ones and not animated ones, of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 animated ones. We have 4 Zoe emotes, a bunch of Falky emotes, and a bunch of cow emotes. You know you want to join for all those emotes too. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end it here for real, for real. That being said, I'll see you tomorrow for Look Outside. Alright, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.